Wow. Yet another big sell-off day. Good morning. End of the month. Last day of the month, guys. Let's have a good end to the quarter, end to the month. But it's the start of a brand new week, so let's make sure copy trading is on. Since I passed so many accounts on Friday, I'm thinking about copy trading all the accounts now, but was hoping for a trap here. 201, didn't get it, so haven't seen a trade since. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Most likely gonna be bell to bell stream again. Horrible weather outside. So we're gonna take our time to find some trades. Jeffrey, damn, where at? What do you? Oh, the Slovakia woods. What do you do with the insurance? Like if the car gets damaged, they cover that? Oh, my camera shifted a tiny bit. Taylor, good morning. New cam? No. So I was gonna go buy a new cam. I just didn't have time. I enjoyed my car this weekend, so didn't have time to go buy a new camera on Saturday. All right, so far a big sell-off, 200-point sell-off, guys. Almost $178. I mean, 200 points since the top. But since the open, we got the opening range trade of 178 points. Big sell-off. $21 funded accounts? Huh. That's interesting. Make a new low here and then we'll short that. So far, that's the setup. Doesn't have to make a new low as long as it breaks this low. All right. Volatility is kind of high, but it's most likely not gonna get there, but you never know. Let's go, Matty Matt. I don't know how to trade these opens like that. I don't know where to enter. I have a better setup here, actually. Yeah. Now that's gonna be the trap, but this one is not. I'm not gonna take it until it. If it breaks the lows, then maybe I'll leave the order here, but I might wait. Like I'm gonna see if how it reacts here. We do have the two green candles in a row. Oh, I don't know if I count that as. And we do have news, so I have so many accounts to activate. I guess I'll activate them for tomorrow. All right. It's not really a high impact news, but we'll see. Okay, this trade would have worked. It's just this candle didn't set up the way I wanted. Yeah, so see, the news isn't really high impact. Unless This is. Oh, was the news at 8:45? I don't know. Allergies, Jeffrey. Allergies. Yeah, this setup was nice, but it just didn't play out the way I wanted. Like this candle needed, like on the 30-second chart, probably looked good. This candle needed to be red, and then get a new candle. Just so disappointing lately with the traps. The 50-minute opening range trade broke right here. Yeah, it's a funded take profit account. Only break even on it now. They want to have 19 Apex accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 19 Apex accounts. Wow, guys, gonna go blow my nose. I don't know why I get so bad when I start talking. When I talk, I have my stuffy nose is like more activated. I don't know. All right, so far nothing for me yet. It is quite frustrating to that's not really it. Up here right now, I'll take a short. But can we get up there? Almost. See how it reacts. Get some confidence in the longs and then stuff them. We'll see. It's gonna be either here or here. So could be pretty big loss here, but we'll do $200 stop loss. There's a much bigger range today. But I'll retake it up here if it stops me out. Hopefully it doesn't stop me on dump. Take one off just so the loss is a little bit smaller in case it doesn't work. Yeah. So I cut down like $60 on the loss. See how it reacts here. We did cross over the moving average. It seems like every trade I take lately, it's a loss. First one. Can't get a winner off the bat. Okay, now watching. I have some conflicting traps right now, but we'll see. Because it could set up for a long up here. But right now it's tough to gauge. Let's see. A couple months ago? How did I trade a couple months ago? The market changed a couple months ago, so I guess that's why. My guess. See. I think we broke that, no? I think we broke. No, we didn't. We just broke it now. Nope. Damn. It's not playing nice lately. All right, so off to a really bad start. ES is almost at the high of day. Crazy to think about. So maybe we gotta take a long trap. Oh, I don't know, Martin. I just couldn't trade the way I used to trade. Didn't work. Nothing worked. No, there's no short traps. It's all right. One trade away from being break even. Just need to get a setup. Right now, the traps are not working the way when I started trading them, they worked. Right now, they're not sweeping. And then when they do sweep, it's, you know. Yeah, I'm going to be bullish maybe. I don't know yet. If we can make new lows today, I should be just bullish. There's really... It's when I trade best. One thing when I do best is when I trade one direction. That's one thing I changed. When I trade it only to the long side, but obviously right now it's kind of tough. Or counter trend. Yeah, right now I'm gonna take a long here. The range is much higher today, so my losses are bigger. Martin, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about a year ago, not a couple months ago. You're talking about a year ago or a couple months ago, which was January. Oh yeah, it's the Apex changes. Yeah, of course. But the opening range trade hasn't worked, so it's not like, you know, the opening range trade also hasn't worked consistently. And I was tired of losing the accounts because you're on social media. So if you're on social media, losing all the accounts sucks. You know, people don't believe in scalping. The only reason why it really worked is because of 20 accounts. Jason, let's go. That's crazy. How many miles? Congrats, though. I went on a photo shoot or video shoot with a GT3 Touring. That's crazy. 4,500. How does someone buy a GT3 RS 9 years ago and only put 4,500 miles on it? I don't understand. No, it's not fishy. It's normal. Those people usually have 10 cars, I guess. They have 10 cars and they don't get to drive them a lot. All right. We're going for new highs. Just got to find a way to get in. ES is already through highs, so NQ is going to get through new highs. It's just a matter of how we're going to get in this. That's my belief. Come on. Come on. The volatility is still high, so I just need one decent trade. I mean, small win. It's going to put me green on the day. Just need that one. I mean, several bots trading like... What do you mean bots? How can you automate our trading? I mean, I got some new accounts with Apex to activate. I definitely got to dedicate some to the opening range trade. I don't get it. Do I just buy this pullback? Do I just break my rules and just try to trade by intuition again? Because I feel this is so strong. Like, I feel like this is going to go to the highs. Need an entry. What am I doing my 90% off sale? I have no idea. Today's the last day of 80% off, though. I'm glad I got to 20 accounts, basically. 20 accounts starting tomorrow with Apex, 3 with Ball Knocks. So now I just got to work on take profit and damn, this is crazy. See, like I'm missing this whole move. I'm missing this move and I'm missing this move because there's no entry. So if there's no entry, I can't get in. And it's like, I know it's going, but can't get in. So it's kind of annoying. Can't say I'm not bummed about that. For RB, but hold it for bigger moves like today would have been a long ORB and then you would have lost, right? So depends how you look at it. Well, nothing I could do about it, unfortunately. Got to find a different strategy to enter these trades. Like I used to. I said this before. When I trade traps, I got to trade other stuff too, not just the traps, because the traps don't show up enough for me to consistently trade them. So when I add like these like intuition V-shaped reversal trades, those are like my favorite trades, really. But you wait for that perfect setup and then it just never comes. And then when it does, you just lose, you know. The gap is Got a gap here. $317. Long ways to go. Holding down the VWAP right now. ES rejected VWAP and then went right above it. So we'll see if that's the same thing that happens here. The loss is a little bit bigger today because obviously the volatility is much higher and I'm using the same amount of contracts. So instead of losing like $100 on the trade, I lost 200 and 150. So nothing really changed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy this long, guys. I don't think waiting for a pullback is worth it. I don't know. Try to talk myself out of it, but it seems like it just wants to keep going higher. I know as soon as I buy, it's gonna do exactly what I want. So it's the tricky market. Gotta just wait. Since I'm streaming all day, trading all day, might as well just wait. Something will come. Good morning, Corey and brothers. And John. How are you guys? How was your weekend? I might take this short again. I don't know. It's so strong, but see how this reacts. See if we get that quick liquidity grab. Yeah, I have an ES chart open. Why does this? So, come on. Yeah, let's see if this trap works. At least the stop could be Lower for now. There we go. Why couldn't this be my first trade of the day? Why couldn't it just be the first trade of the day? Hold it all day now. I realize holding winners is a gimmick for me. Because if I'm going to hold a trade for like 30, 40 points, and for every time it comes back to break even, what's the point of catching that 100-point trade or 150-point trade when 10 other times you were up 40 points and got to break even? I will hold for a few more minutes, though. You know, if I could get... I mean, the range is much higher today, right? So I'm already up 50 points. Definitely want to watch this level here. See how it reacts. Hell yeah. That's good. Now I'm just going to trail it by a candle. Can we retest 74 without pulling back? This level is kind of holding. Just one candle trail. All right, stopped out. Not bad. I'll take that. Maybe we'll get one more trap. It's like almost counter trend traps work better. So it almost seems like well, the only thing I'm doing better lover is it's Much harder to go on tilt with micros. And stop caring about the accounts. I think my cough drops. I think they're in my van. I don't know why I have like such allergies like this. Or I don't know if it's allergies, if I'm sick. I don't know. All right, we're going lower. Well, this is just water. I don't know if you guys know, but it's just water. And my mom was like, "What the hell are you?" She's like, "What the hell are you drinking now?" She stopped by yesterday and she got me this little sweet desk for my office for the second computer. I don't know if it's a desk or what it is, but it's nice. There might be some Call of Duty streams this week. I don't know yet. I haven't committed to it, but maybe we'll do a stream. I don't know if any of you guys play. It would be cool to like maybe play with some of you guys. The thing is, I did this one time back in the day during like my streaming during AMC and GME days. And, you know, some people said, "Oh, I'll play." And then they've never played the game before. And I'm like, what? Like, we get on the game and then like they've never played before. I'm like, oh my God. So, no, I want to play with people that played the game. They don't have to be, you know, really good at it, but they play the game on a consistent basis. All right, this trap played out so far to the long side. That was really my my target here. Imagine I held the whole trade. Oh, should have listened to who said to hold all day? Jason. See, I could have had a GT3 RS if I held all day. Damn it. But yeah, I was doing like, you know, the math again. I'm like, just need $200 days. $200 days. If you don't blow your account and you do $200 days for a month or two, like you're so far ahead of the game versus trying to go for big days and then blowing up accounts all the time. So I'm trying not to be focused on the P&L too much. Just try to trade the best I can. Not going on tilt. Why did I change strategy if it was working? Because it stopped working. Something happened for the market. I don't know if it's the bearish markets or what it is, but the open, it's also the volatility increase, but the open has been very difficult to trade. The open range trade. Today would have been fine, but today I just did an eval. So it's kind of hard to say, but well, it's a 5-minute chart, so let me put it to 1 minute. So I just longed right before the open, and then it spiked up, got me out for 61 ticks, past the eval. That's my highest win ratio of evals. No, I look at ES, and I look at 15-minute as well. But 15-minute is more to see where we are in the market overall. Right now, we're in the middle of this range. Did I do a video on the ORB play? Not really. I talked about it many times, but it's a risky strategy. But last year, I only lost twice until end of April, I think. I lost last day of February, and then I lost last day of April, I think. I might have lost small couple days, but I don't remember. Those were my 2 blow up days. I died. No. But the way I used to trade it, just not really possible right now. I might get back into it, but only with few accounts. So if I lose them, I don't care. And I might not even show it on stream or talk about it, because then it's all fine when it works, but when it doesn't work, people don't realize what the risk was the whole time. And then you just get crap for it, so it's not worth it. Like when I showed my first loss on February 29th, people were like, oh my God, I feel so bad for you. I'm like, what? It's my first loss of the year. Like, we're good. It sucks, but it's okay. Because a loss meant lost accounts. I didn't lose. I didn't take losses. It's either win or blown account. Oh, I want to retake this. Yeah, I'm thinking about retaking this, degen. Right here. Oh, I missed it. I think I missed it. So jumped in late. Instead of taking my first partial, I'm just entering now, so now I'm getting out. Bad trade. Bad entry. Maybe a good trade, but bad entry. I'm not gonna risk that much when I should be risking just only a few dollars. Yeah, it would have worked if I entered right at 100. ES is curling back up. ES is much stronger. How many trades do I take to 10 to take a day? It's a very tough question to answer, but it could be 3 trades, could be 10. Depends. My favorite days of trading was 1 trade a day, but those days are kind of over for now. Yeah, ES is much strong. Like ES shows kind of the move ahead of time. Well, I'm glad I got out of that trade. Damn. What a move. 70 points just like that with no like no pullback of any kind. It's a beautiful long if you took it somewhere. Yeah, NQ's gonna make a new high, I think, today. ES keeps making new highs, and NQ has been lagging on that, but it just seems like it wants to. Is he talking? I'm not sure. I don't. Someone would have mentioned it. Current high of this swing is 168. Let's go, Susan. Now let's make some money with it. Check on Nutty. How is Nutty doing? Nutty has a new setup. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. How much was your stop loss, Degen, on that trade? Patrick lost 10. It happens. All right. Yes. Bounce right off the opening range. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm just asking. Are we green? I was red 350 and I just made it back in one trade, so not bad. Break even right now. Again, I'm trading pretty much, maybe not all day, but almost all day. So I got time for setup. I would like to get all these accounts to green, like $200 to $300, and then I'll activate more if I do. So we got plenty of accounts to trade. But yeah, this was my slowest month in payouts since basically the beginning. I think my smallest month besides that was like 1250. But yeah, this was my smallest payout. So at least January and February were decent, but March was horrible. like this rejection. Everyone that got long here is going to put their stop right there, and I'm going to try to buy that. Let's see if we can. Come on. Let's fill on this candle. It'll be nice. There we go. See if it holds. Doesn't seem like it wants to. But let's see if it does. I'm gonna add 2 more of this candle turns green. Oh, that didn't really turn green the way I wanted it to, but come on. Give me my 10 points. There you go. I got 10 points on the ad. You know, since I'm not 100% sure about this, I am going to stop at break even, I think. Oh, too late. Okay, now I'm stopping at break even. Yeah, I can't get. Oh, wait a minute. What's happening? Still in? I don't know what some accounts just. I don't know what just happened, but. Oh. That was annoying. Could have made some profit more. EMA is 20. It's an SMA. It's holding though. Yeah, longs are getting scared here, but I think they're gonna win. Should I buy this? Oh, fuck. Too slow. Yeah, that was a perfect trade. It's just. Damn it, guys. Could have been done for the day. Could have been done for the day right there. Fuck. Could have been done for the day on these accounts. Move on to the next account. So unfortunate the mistakes I make when I trade scared. I mean, it played out perfectly. I mean, they did exactly what they wanted to do, is get the long stopped out. It's rejecting here too, though. But for me, when I take these traps higher, there's the target. So, well, the previous swing high is the target. Guess I'm just waiting for a trade to work out right away in my favor, kind of like this one did. This took too long. Oh, my poor accounts are not growing. I'm on like day number 9 on the accounts and they haven't grown. Yeah, I'm super excited for the Warzone update. I might actually stream some of it. How long does it take to receive Apex payout? I don't know. A week? Maybe? Been a while. It's been like a month since I got one, so. $250K account needs. I want to say 9,500. Is that right? I don't know. It would be pretty cool if they remove the safety net on the big accounts. Then it will be more incentive to buy them. Like if you hit the safety net, be able to take out full request, that would be pretty nice on the 250K and the 300K account. Well, we got approved on the 24th. Should be getting the money any day now. I did see some people say they don't get the email anymore. I don't know if that's true or not. Michael, are you international or are you in the US? Well, Nick, you could take out 500 into the safety net, so it'll be 9,000. 9,100, I think, exactly. Maybe not. Forget. I don't know, Degen. If we showed it the hundreds every time, it would be so far tough. There's really no saying which way it's gonna go. I would say wait another day or two and then send the ticket in. Oh yeah, you definitely shot yourself in the foot. I mean, that's that's no question. But just make another 10 grand in one day, and then you'll be much closer. You trade massive on that account. Yeah, just have you received a payout from Apex before to make sure that your banking info is correct and all that? And bounce right off this level again. Yeah, it was a long trap there, but didn't take it. I mean, this is gonna break out, I think. I mean, it's getting tighter and tighter, and I think the opening range is gonna get broken. But we shall see. Well, Patrick's long on 155. It looks like it's gonna work. Do it, bro. You won't regret. I don't know about that. Let me just follow a random YouTube chat call. How great that would be. That's not the point. The trades. It's not the point if it's gonna work or not. All right, that's not the point. It's just the point. Like you don't take random people's trades. It's not how you become consistent. Donovan, let's go. Yeah, the trades, that's the whole point. You know, we don't listen. Trade your setup and do well. And we are here to cheer everyone on. Whoever is winning. It doesn't matter. See if this trend line holds or is it going to break? I don't understand fair value gaps. But this is definitely looking good long, but I would love to see like some kind of break of this trend line and then reclaim. This long was so good. So mad I didn't make money on that. I was sized in heavy too. Could have been a very nice trade. Yeah, it could go either way. It's middle of nowhere right now. Let's see. ES looks way stronger. So it's almost the same, but it's much closer to the highs. Let's see, is it gonna go? Just watching ES. Yeah, ES is going. There it goes. Jason, same here. Same here. Took 4 trades, 2 losers, 1 win, and 1 break even, which should have been a win. Surprised it didn't go. President tapped the opening range high. I mean, it was a pretty big candle, though. I mean, 40 points. This is just scalp long. What's the easiest strategy to passive funded? Full contracts, 10 contracts, 61 ticks for me is the easiest. But you got to do it at the right time. I do it at the open typically. You want to get in at the right time so the trailing drawdown doesn't get you, which half the time it does, but a lot of people just hedge evals as well. If you hedge evals, you know, you'd pay double, but you know, you have a high chance of winning. Not guaranteed though if you don't do it right. Because of the trailing drawdown, you could lose both evals. I mean, I did it this morning here. I mean, this is literally passing an eval. It's a long right before the open, spike into the open, got out, passed an eval. But on Friday, I almost failed. I almost blew. I was like really close to hitting the drawdown. Stevens, it's going slow. It's going slow. Why are we retracting messages now, huh? What did I miss? Yes. Make sure you get some payouts and make sure the evals are paid. Like that's why I say make sure the evals are paid by payouts when you just YOLO them. Otherwise, it gets too expensive too quick. My most profitable strategy, I did it on evals first. Well, I'm hoping people are smart enough not to take a random chat comment as a signal. I even feel like I hope people don't take my signals. I really hope people don't follow me. See, Patrick's gonna nail this. He's in 147. Oof. This thing just rejected hard. Rejection was real. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. See if I could get another short setup here. Back, new low. Similar to this in a sense. Pulls back, new low. Trap. Need to see a little bounce here. There we go. Perfect. There's a trap here too, but that was way too strong of a move. I'm not gonna take that. Just need to see a new low now. If this continues, then whatever. But if I see a new low, I'm gonna place my short right there and hope for exactly the same outcome. There we go. Come on, break those lows. Break them. Come on. It was gonna break it. It did not. Oh well. You're going to counter trade me? Let's get it. Like the stops are gonna get triggered here at 130, and then maybe, but it's a high wick. This would have worked fine. It's just didn't make a new low, man. Oh, there's the camera. I put the heater on for 5 minutes, and the camera dies. We'll see. Maybe we'll get something underneath the moving averages now. Sometimes this is even better. Because now it's below the highs. It's not the first pullback, it's the second one. Just waiting. Is it okay to trade off intuition? Yeah. It's my favorite style of trading, really. Just got to be good at it. I'm not that good at it. I'm not good at taking stop losses of intuition trades. Damn. Chop, chop, chop. How was my wedding event? It was great. Pretty good wedding. They had a band, actually. The band sound was horrible. I could not believe it. Literally sounded. I feel like it sounded like this. This is what they sounded like. The quality of the microphone, it was really bad. I can't imagine how much they charged too. It was probably like 15 grand. I guess it was intentional because they had a sound guy. It's like they had a filter on. It was insane. It sounded like they were in space. This is tough. This is hard to find a setup there. Do I go short and long on evals to pass them quickly? Sometimes, but you got to do it at the right time, otherwise it's gonna fail. So don't get too excited too quick. $80K. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Can you go long and short with PAs as well? No, you can't. That would be pretty funny if you could. But what is going long and short going to do with PAs when you need consistency, right? You can't just do it for one day. Eval is one day. It's quick. But yeah, but if you do it on the same prop firm, they're gonna ban you. So if they catch you, they're gonna ban you. So you wouldn't want to do it on the same prop firms. Maybe if you find two different prop firms to do it on, you could get away with it. But damn, there's the breakout. There's the breakout. Glad I didn't short. I knew they wanted to retest this high. But they gave me some doubts here on this crazy drop. But that was the biggest trap of them all. Good morning, Nexus. I can't find a trade. Can't find a trade here. Yeah, it's going right for the gap. We closed the gap. So Friday, I was short here. And look, I got stopped out and then we just went right to the lows. My partial runner was supposed to be exactly this. 486. 386 was my target. Rangers suck so bad. I don't think I even want to see them in the playoffs. The way they lost to the Ducks, it's just pathetic. Nah, Devils should be fine. I don't know about top venue. I've been to a few games. I feel like it's a big city. Tickets are so expensive. I feel like if you go to like Nashville or like, Montreal and stuff, I think that's, even like Vegas. I mean, that was insane for playoffs. I mean, MSG is sick. I've been to a few games, and I've been to one of the best games I've could have been to. I went to the game where Rangers were down 3-0 in the series. Or no, maybe 3-1 in the series. Down 2-0 in the game. Scored 3 goals in like 3 minutes to take the lead, and then they ended up winning the series. And it was, I mean, the building was almost like ready to fall. Yeah, good seats at MSG for playoffs. Over 1,000. But anywhere you sit, I prefer to sit high up. If you sit low at a hockey game, you don't really gain any benefit except maybe like, for social media. But for actual watching on the game, there's a reason why the commentators sit up high at hockey games and not down low like in basketball. I've been to the Devils Rangers game first row. Couldn't see shit. It was cool when they would play right in front of you, but if the puck wasn't in front of you, you couldn't see shit. It was so bad. Yep, exactly, Gravity. It was so bad. Got some cool pictures and stuff, but the Devils sucked that year, so the tickets were actually very cheap. I got them for like $110 for first row, right at the glass. I think it was 2 years ago, maybe 3. Whenever the Devils had a bad season, forgot. I'm DJing at the Devils game on April 13th. Yeah, I remember when Rangers played Tampa Bay, it was cheaper to fly to Tampa and go watch the game there. Still waiting for some kind of trade here. I don't know what we're gonna get. Still waiting, still waiting. Really like to just get one more good trade. Have a good start to the week. I'm watching every candle like a hawk, and I just... I don't know if I like this long better or short better. That's where it becomes difficult when you don't know which way you want to trade. I feel like we have room to the gap. There's also a lot of resistance here from the overnight, so I feel like the longs were good here. Kind of missed it. Okay. I'm starving. I don't know if I want to eat or wait. Yeah, I'm trying to fast at least for a little bit. I mean, it's been like 14 hours since I ate, so definitely haven't been like as focused on not eating, but I also don't have how many calories does a Red Bull have? 20 calories. And I haven't had one yet. I don't have a Red Bull today, unfortunately. Gotta go to the store. Oh my god, right back to the highs. It's long every dip, it seems like. One of those days. Have I heard of top one futures? No. There's a lot of new prop firms coming up, and I'm just like, I don't know. Nothing's been super exciting that I've seen. Yeah, I'm from Jersey. Yeah, there hasn't been any exciting changes to the prop firm space in a while now. I feel like Tradeify was the last one to kind of make changes in a positive way to the industry with the straight to funded accounts that actually work. Like all the new prop firms that we've seen recently have nothing new to offer, so why should we go with them? That's why I always ask, why should I go with this prop firm if I'm not maxed out at the top 5? If I'm not maxed out at like Apex, Bull Knocks for me, I know a lot of people don't care about Bull Knocks, but for me it's Top Step. I mean, Apex, Bull Knocks, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Tradeify. You know, we got these top 5. If I'm not maxed out in those 5, then why do I need to get another account? There's really no benefit. You know, so I'm just waiting to see if there's something unique. Yeah, Project X is not bad. Did the Discord disappear? Mine? Mine, no. But what are we talking about? Where are we going? Where are we going here? After the opening flush, the market's been very strong. It's trying to sell off, but I just can't. Nice comeback today. I mean, I'm still not even close to be done trading. I would take payouts on both, Mark. Why not? I mean, it's free money, and it's not like you gotta wait for another payout. You know, you could take the payout every day, so might as well take it. Am I racing today? No, that's next Monday. Yeah, next Monday there'll be no stream. Next Monday there'll be no stream. I did do a shoot. It's kind of cool. Check engine light is for the cats. I have no cats. I'm gonna add these spacers to it. Sketchy. Autobahn? What do you mean? I was going like 40 miles an hour. Nah, it's like a side road. It's like a side road. Pretty cool road, actually. Is the cameraman strapped in? Of course, yeah. Why are you guys asking such stupid questions? That's my question. Sometimes there's very stupid questions. And we keep going higher. How long have I been trading break even or profitably? I don't know what that question means either. I guess I've been profitable for the last 2 years. Very profitable last 2 years, and been profitable making money last 5 years. But not a lot. The first, last, the 3 years prior to the last 2 years, I wasn't making a lot. Oh, my goodness, this market. I don't know how I'm going to take another trade or when. I should just go eat and take a break. There's no point of watching this right now. Nothing seems to set up. Let's see if these lows hold, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the plus 500 platform even is. So, no idea. I mean, this is a pretty good price action for scalping. Yeah, it sounds like Forex, which we don't do here. Should I go eat? Should I go eat? I don't know. Maybe I'll just make some wings. I got some wings. Make some chicken. It's such a slow grind up. It's hard to stay long in this. Even if you're long, you're getting shaken out so much unless you're just patiently waiting. Like tight trail stop is gonna get you out. I mean, most longs got bailed out on here, I think, or bailed out on this, I should say. Makes me just want to scalp a few ticks at a time. Let's take a stab at that. See if it could work. Broke these lows here. $10 points. One more off. Oh, sorry if you hear my order entry and you're thinking that it's yours. Just muted it. Come on, just give me. Don't just stop me out here, please. Give me the high of the days, please. I know break-even stop is not a good idea here, but I don't know if this wants to continue higher. I'm going to stop at break-even, get pissed, but whatever. It's too choppy right now to let it go. Come on, higher days right here, 260 target. Rip camera. Yeah, the heat's on. Oh. The heat is on. Nope. Break even. Just got to take my profit, guys. I'm just going to take my profit and make my money that way. I feel like just wasting my time. If it doesn't go right away, take profit. That's what I'm going to do moving forward until I get to $300 in a day. Because it's so annoying to be up only 137 when I was just up 210. It's been tough. It's been tough. I was down 350 to start the day with 2 trades. So I'm going back to green, but it's just been one break-even trade since, and now I just took a small win and break even on the rest. So it's nice to let winners run, but at the same time, if you just take small green every time, you almost make the same, if not more. I don't know if it's me or if it's just like, as long as your stop losses don't get out of hand. But now I'm going to be looking for a short. So hopefully we could set up a nice trap to the short side. And this wasn't even like 20. It was 20 points. So I guess that's good, but yeah, it's a hard battle. D-Money, it's a very hard battle mentally to like, that was a good trade, but then I'm looking at the P&L, right? I was up 210, so now I wish I took it off, but the target was the high of day, so what are you gonna do? Didn't get there. Now I'm gonna be looking for either short at 250s or ideally make a new low here and then short here at 240s. So I would like to see this make a low and then right there. What was turning point for you to lead payouts after payouts? Well, I got payouts right from the beginning, I guess. Just scalping was my biggest thing. Small profits. Oh. Let's see, am I going to take the short? Or is it too strong? Pretty strong still. See if ES sets that up. Patrick does not make 80K per month, okay? Patrick makes way more than that. You can't buy that many cars at that price point making 80K a month. It doesn't work. But if he makes 80K in one day, just think about how many people have to support him. not that easy. All right, I'm gonna hold one break even up to 20. Kind of just happy with that, but let's see if we could get the lows here. Nope. No dice. Still chopping, but if we take a turn for the short side, I think there's going to be more setups. Come on, baby. Hit that target. I'm going to flatten this. I think just missed my target by a tiny bit. Yeah. Come on. You could do it. You could do it. You know, it's going to go right back to 194 as soon as he takes me out. All right, bastards. You want to play the game? We'll take that. Now it's going to fall apart because I'm not running a runner. See, it could have been up like $300 now in the day if I just took the profit on this trade here and then I reshorted. Could have been up like 350 probably. And not having a runner. Took profits too soon here. But it's okay. The last one was good, but the first couple were kind of tough. This one especially, like I made only 5 points on that. Of course, it goes right back to the opening range high. Almost at the all-time highs of the accounts again. Really would like to have a bigger day, like $600-700 a day eventually, but all the trades need to work early on. Well, I just had a $700 a day now. If I take away the losses from the open, So I could have a $700 day if I just don't take losses. But I can't look for a $700 day when I have some losses on the day, because then it's just over trading. This camera, man. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go make some wings. I'm gonna go put some wings in the air fryer. Or actually, maybe I'll take a break because I have no more water, no more liquid death. Got no Red Bull. And if we're gonna trade till 4 o'clock, we need some Red Bull. Maybe I'll just go get lunch really quick. Maybe quick check sandwich. Or a grilled chicken wrap. I give up. No runner this time, and of course, runner would have paid off. Damn, what a sell-off. Perry, this one's for you. What a move. Damn it. At least I'm green, I guess. I'll be happy with that. What should I do about lunch? What should I do about lunch? Fast. I do need Red Bull and water, though. I do need Red Bull and the water. And I wouldn't mind some just meat. You know what? I'm going to make some coffee. And then we'll decide. Right now, the market's interesting. So I'm going to make some coffee and then... Actually... Coffee. Do I want coffee? I don't like black coffee. No, I think... You cooked ribs for 24 hours? Damn. See, I don't really like my meat when it's like super soft. I don't know why. Like I like ribs. When you bite it, it doesn't just fall apart. I want it to come off the bone, but the meat doesn't fall apart. That's what she said. I knew those. Pork chop. Isn't pork like not the best meat? I like pork chops. I haven't had them in a while, but Polish people love pork chops. We make like cutlets out of them. Like chicken cutlets or pork cutlets. Pork is like the cheapest meat. It's very affordable. Versus lamb. Well, some lamb chops, man, you gotta spend so much money. Schabowy, yep. Pork chops. Nie ma jak schabowy z mizerią. Oh yeah. We're gonna switch accounts for now for the next trade, see how we do. So the accounts are gonna be switched. The only account that's gonna be the same. I'm gonna take this. Should I take this? I don't know if it's a good idea, but this rejected pretty hard. This high. I'm gonna break even stop this. See if we could get $100. Almost had it. But no dice. Can we try again? Break even stop or $100 target. Which one will it be? FU market. Hopefully I get my payout with bull knocks tomorrow. Hopefully they don't give me some crap. I'm afraid that they're gonna say I had to trade for another 10 days because I only traded for extra 2 days. The days I flipped. Thinkorswim should work. Thinkorswim should work for MacBook. It'd be nice to do a giveaway today. We could get all the accounts to green. What sucks is when you, if you want to get Red Bull like from Uber Eats, like they don't give you the sales. Like Red Bull is like 2 for $8. I mean, $3 for $8. But on Uber Eats, you pay $5 each. It's like, what a scam. Good morning, Camber. How was your morning in this crazy market? I was really expecting a sell-off today, and I guess we didn't get it. Except the push. But I think I'm gonna go get it. The only thing is that the closest store to me does not have any sparkling water. Might have to go to Quick Check or 7-Eleven. And I'm thinking I should get lunch from Quick Check. Slade. That's how it goes. Buy the top. Suffer through a pullback. It makes the gains better. Once you get the gains out in 10 years or 15 years, it's going to feel a lot better. You're going to remember, March 2025. Bought the top. I sound like I need a break. Why do I sound like I need a break? It was rough to start the day. I was down 350 and then I got 2 more trades to get back to green. I don't need a break. I'm chilling. I just want to take a break so I could go get my Red Bull and a bottle of sparkling water or some liquid death. I have regular water at home, but I got addicted to sparkling water. When I went on the fast, 2 weeks ago, I got addicted to sparkling water out of a can. Yeah, I can, bro. Unfortunately, I can't start green, but work out of it red. It's not too bad. Better than the other way around. The last time was before I hurt my back. Each account has 3. Limit order is 30. And it's rejecting it. What account are you trading? I didn't go to Miami, but where I went was nice. I mean, didn't get to do anything Florida-wise. Besides, we went to a tiki bar one day for a quick bite to eat. I almost wish I stayed a little extra, but can't really do much. When you're just trading all day, you know? I would have to stay the weekend. If I stayed the weekend, then I could go to the beach. I could have visited my cousin in Miami. But it was a quick trip. 2.5 days. A lot of fun though. A lot of fun. I really want to work on more take profit accounts. Give me 1 second, guys. Holy smokes. Who's riding the wave, guys? Who's riding it? Okay. I want to see some profits in the chat. I'm going to blame it on the phone call. Okay. I definitely would have been in long, holding, big size. I just had to take a phone call, so I couldn't take it. Oh, damn it, Josh. It's always something, right? Not the dog, it's the phone. It's the doorbell. It's like always something. Hate the market for that. They just know. But yeah, crazy moves today. I was not expecting the market to be so strong today. I really wonder if this is just a fake bounce or are we just... Every time you leave, there's a big move. Yeah, but it's hard to grab those moves, to be honest. Like, I honestly didn't see this. I wasn't looking at the screen, but I wouldn't be in it. Intuitionally, maybe I would have taken this trade long, but, you know, that's hindsight. Look how perfectly these candles line up. Yeah, Josh. I mean, I'm happy with my 250 to be honest, and I'm switching over to other accounts and just gonna try to make, you know, a couple $100 on those accounts, and then maybe I'll activate my new ones. I will be at 19 accounts tomorrow with Apex. But all right, guys, I'm gonna take a half-hour break and come back. Maybe even less, but I'm just gonna run to the store, get some food. Maybe I could hold off, but definitely want to get a Red Bull and water. And if we do well today, we'll do a giveaway at the end of the day. All right, so I'll see you guys in about half an hour. I'm back. Oh, wrong camera. What do we miss? Keeps trucking along. Why is it so cold in my office? It's so nice outside. I'm about to open a window. I took the old Porsche. Can't believe that thing starts with no no issues. I haven't been driving it and the battery didn't die yet. Oh, Charles, I feel you. Still haven't done mine. Got like 2 weeks. I'm a last minute type of guy. Do my taxes and pay. So I don't have to wait in misery. Taxes are so bad. All right, so I did go for a car shoot this past Saturday. So I met a guy, and he explained to me how the Montana license plate works. So you could register a car in Montana and not pay taxes on it. And it's important to do if you're trying to flip the car quickly, because like let's say if I wanted to sell my car now, I would lose the money that I paid on tax, right? Which is quite a lot, like over 10 grand. But in Montana, you don't pay taxes on the cars. You just got to open an LLC in Montana, and it's pretty straightforward. He explained to me how it works. All right, we're going to be trading better now, maybe. Good job, Johnny. You don't need you need an address, but I think you could just have like a virtual office. Apparently, you do it. I don't know how it works. You're taxed on the state that you use the card the most. Not really. All the rich guys at the track that have cars in Montana. Well, and everyone's doing it, so I don't know what to tell you. The IRS code is designed for you to spend money. Yeah, I've been talking about the gap for a while now. It's inching closer and closer. I can't even tell what the gap is. I guess 362? Or is it 360 or 360, 362? But we already kind of closed it. No? Does this not count? Paul, that's the question you don't want to ask. Okay? Johnny, don't answer that question, please. That is the question you don't want to ask. Oh, Josh was able to afford a membership. Look at that, Josh. 324 is it's all we need. Josh, 20 days, $300 a day. You know, 324, 269. Do it for 20 days, 30 days, and it adds up like crazy. That's my goal right now. I'm gonna try to get to big payouts with small profits. Because I've done it in the past. It just takes patience on especially now. In the past was a lot easier because you had to make 2,600 versus now you gotta make 4,100. But Josh, should I have any other accounts? If you have trouble walking away, do more evals or do something to stop from trading those accounts. That's the way I kind of fight it. I don't think I'm going to activate my other accounts. Yeah, that's my plan, Josh. If let's say next trade I get, I'm up $200 on these accounts, then I'm probably going to just activate more. Well, trading a fake account is not going to get you anything versus when you trade evals or trade other PA accounts, it's going to still feel like you're trading, right? I have 7 Apex accounts to activate tomorrow and 2 bull knocks and 1 Phidias. So tomorrow, realistically, I could have 19 Apex, 3 bull knocks. I could get 1 more Phidias to pass. Technically, because whatever. I'm close to passing both, so technically 1 could always pass if I just do something. But I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't know if I want to waste. I only paid $8 for those accounts. But let's say right now what I have without passing anymore. 19 Apex, 3 with ball knocks, so that's 22. 1 with take profit, that's 24. 2 with Phidias, that's 26. 1 with Tradify, that's 27. So that's 27. Now, I would love to get more accounts with Tradify. You're maxed out with Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. Tradeify would be your next ad. Or Top Step. But Top Step, Top Step you would have to, if you want to copy trade, you would want to use Rhythmic. Because you can't copy. Actually, I don't know about TradeSyncer. If you could copy trade Top Step, Tradeovate. Maybe you can. Am I going to get Legends? I don't know. I'm not huge on promoting new prop firms. I've been getting reached out by prop firms left and right lately. I just got reached out by a prop firm that doesn't even exist yet. It's just in the process. They have pretty solid programs. Another one reached out to me on Twitter. I definitely want to start taking some deals, and I'll just be open about them. I mean, if I take deals, you know, just have more giveaways. Yeah, Legends still have, before I promote them, they got to fix a lot of things. But the AI channel, futures for our future or whatever, they must have gotten a deal from Legends. Oh, a little trap there. I forgot to look for that. Oh, no. There was a setup, guys. We missed it. Damn it. I was busy looking at the chat. Wasn't even paying attention. Always got to just mark out the previous swings to not miss the trade. My biggest issue with like prop firms, like taking deals, is I don't want to get like favorite like, you know, if they reach out to me and they're a new prop firm, you know, they're gonna pay me quicker, right? So then I can't. This is with like Apex, Bull, and Ox. You know, every prop firm I trade with, they had no idea who I was before I got payouts. Even when I was getting payouts, they had no idea who I was till like very deep into payouts already. So I speak on experience versus now if I take on a new prop firm, it's like I'm doing it because they reached out and not because of my experience. So I would always disclaim that though. Yeah, that drive definitely activated my allergies a little bit. My car is green. That's how much pollen there is. I gotta get it washed and put it in the garage. You're still not funded? What platform have you tried to get funded with? Paul, the biggest thing with multiple accounts versus one or two accounts is that if you don't copy trade them, you're more likely to get to a payout with at least one of them, you know? But like tomorrow, if I have 27 accounts, I'm gonna have to copy trade more or trade more. Whether it's a different strategy or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try to do my trade sinker. Apex is easier to get funded with. Top Step is easier to get a payout with, maybe. If you do it right. But I'm not a huge fan of Top Step. For my personal trading, I don't know what it is. It's always a mental block. I just had an account last week. I blew it. I was trading minis on it. So I don't know why I was trading minis. I could have just stuck to 2 micros. Come on. Thinking about it. I'm gonna think about it here for a second. Chased it. I should just leave my orders out. My entry would have been much higher. Not much, but you know, 3 points in this market seems like a lot. Need to break to these lows here. So far, it's still getting bought up. Let's see if we can get a flush. There we go. Perfect. Off one. I'll take 2 off, break even, stop. Maybe we could get these lows here at 218. Nope. See, for every runner I leave on it. Just take my 10 points, Alpine. Just take your 10 points. You'll be so far ahead. But then I'm going to overtrade and take too many 10-point trades, you know. Oh, maybe this was the trap. Yep. I think that was it. Maybe 250s was the entry there. It's so hard to predict where this price wants to go. Looks weak, then looks strong. Every couple minutes it changes. Catboy, what's going on? Just got back from lunch. Made some lunch money, 30 bucks on the last trade. Small green day so far. Not sure if I could get a lot more today, but we'll try. All right. Can we retest the highs, or we're going to get stuck here at 270s? Not small if you multiply 8 times. Well, I look at it as one account. Really? Why? Why can't we just... Why can't we just do a perfect trap somewhere? Like, we're not getting any traps. Like, perfect ones. This one was perfect, actually. Now that I look at it. See, this is what I'm looking for. See how it's like, pulls back, makes a new low, and then boom. And then instantly just rejects and sells off. That's what that's like the A plus. We kind of did that here. Fortunately, of course, when I took it, I didn't leave a runner. Actually, no, that was a good trade. I had a runner. Took the profit. But then, why couldn't we? Yeah, I like copy trading. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm up 2 grand or down 2 grand. You know, I was down 350 per account. If I did the math on that, you know, I don't look at the total. I just look at one account. I'm up 280, down 350, and just mentally helps. Mentally helps big time. Oh, that was perfect, but didn't trigger. Will you see? That's also a good thing. You don't have to copy trade. It's actually better not to copy trade. You just gotta, sometimes you just gotta over trade a little bit to trade all your accounts, you know? Like if I have 27 accounts, like I can't not copy trade. It would just, I mean, scalping wise, I mean, you would be surprised how fast I used to scalp, you know, $200-300 a day and move on to the next account. Maybe I'll sacrifice one account. Maybe I'll do it with bull knocks. I'll activate one bull knocks right now and just start a scalp. A 1 mini. Yeah, scalping is a lot of fun. It's not fun when it doesn't go your way, but Mr. Scalpinski. What a sell-off. Man, that's the traps I need, but just didn't trigger here. Look, the highs here at 271 and a quarter. High here is 271 and a quarter. Like, man. This setup was ideal. Of course, I was out for lunch. This setup is the same as this setup. This one's even better because it makes multiple lows. Kanuki, we haven't seen one person not get approved for doing that. I don't think they could see if you copy trade other prop firms, to be honest. I don't know what the issue is with that. Why would they even not allow it? But can I explain the setup? So to the short side, you know, if you make a new low, when you short there, usually you put your stop up here. So I'm looking basically to place my orders where I would put my stop. It will run up here and then stuff it. So there's a few things I look for, and sometimes I'm good at it and sometimes I'm not. The hardest part is waiting for it, but this is ideal because here it makes a pullback multiple times. So you have a low, low, a third low, and the previous high becomes the... This is just ideal because it's just, I mean, all the stops just get triggered there. That's why there's a wick and it works instantly. It's similar to this. So let's just draw it, right? Let's draw the pattern. Move down, move up, makes a new low, right? So this low is taken out. So automatically I want to enter at this high. And here I waited for confirmation. I entered and then it sold off. So you see, that's the pattern. And if I draw it here, it's going to be the same thing. Makes a low, makes a high, makes a new low. This low gets taken out. This low. And then perfect wick above these highs. And then it sells off. So it's the same thing. That's the pattern. The only thing is you don't want to do it at the highs, or at least I don't do it at the highs or at the lows. Yeah, pretty much. There's different ways to look at it. Technically, I could short right here. Maybe I'll take it. But it's right off. This is bouncing up the support. This is not an ideal spot. But we'll see. Maybe this is going to be the trigger, right? A lot of people buy this support. Adhere. Shorts might be stopping out there. So we'll see how it reacts. All right, so now I'm looking for a pullback. But this one, the location is not ideal. But if it just wicks through, I will enter at 228. And target would be the low. High of this candle is 228. I think we broke it, right? No, we didn't break it yet. No, we did. We're gonna add. The range is smaller now. I'll take one off. See if we could retest the lows here. Still holding, unfortunately. See, like, you don't want this to hold. You want it to just go. Right, like here it just went. Right, this didn't hold. Right now it's holding. It's most likely gonna survive. And fuck. Oh, bastards. Krister, no. Old news. That's Apex 2.0. Yeah, the location wasn't ideal. It was right at support, but it was worth a try. How many trades did I take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Maybe. Maybe 6, 5. I don't know. Something like that. Well, that's a bummer. Completely wrong on this trade. Yeah, the location wasn't good. That's my biggest problem is I'll miss a trade by a tick here and then I take on a shitty location. Yeah, I thought I had it. You know, I thought I had it, but unfortunately not. Only lost 50 bucks plus whatever I was up 34, so like 100 bucks. It's not bad. Johnny, why would I spook you out? But if a streamer spooks you out, you don't want to watch. You don't want to be affected by anyone else's trading. You should have confidence in your own trading that no one else is going to spook you out. There's no reason. We all know trading is 50-50, so and don't worry. If I win, I'm not going to tell you I told you so. Nate, yeah, I use TradeSyncer too. I don't have it set up right now, but I gotta activate it for my Tradeify account. Sometimes I have slippage. Sometimes it's really good. I've had both. instances. Right now, I'm only trading these accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is quite a lot. I don't know why I'm trading 2 accounts that I had the daily goal on. It's supposed to be only 1. Do I like TradeSyncer? Yeah. For being able to copy into Tradeovate, yeah. It does the job. Wow, what a chop. I can show you guys. Let's do it. Log in. Go to connections. Okay, and then I just gotta. All right, so the copy trader is on. And if I go to Tradeovate, I'm up 979 in this account. I haven't traded it today yet. But watch, I'm gonna place an order at 204.50. And it shows up here. It's quite nice. This doesn't even have to be open. It could literally be closed. And then we'll just trade in the background. I do not like fading other professionals. Well, I'm not a professional, so right now it's just tough. It's tough to get a setup to work right away. The best setup was there when I was gone for lunch. It's extremely frustrating when that happens. Two more hours to go. We'll get another trade or 2. Field coast is going okay. Could it be better? Is TradeSyncer a copier? Yes. Depends on how you trade. So you got to look at how you trade. What is your strategy? How often does the strategy show up in the day? How many payouts have you received? All those different things matter. And
How well are you trading? How consistent are you trading? One account at a time is going to not guarantee you, but one account at a time is going to increase your chances of getting at least an account to pay out, right? So you have 11 accounts, you get one to pay out, you break even. It's very hard to blow up all 11 accounts without getting a payout if you trade aggressively. You could copy trade into smaller groups, you know, 2-3 accounts, get $200-$300 a day, move on to the next group. It all depends how you trade. That's the biggest thing. Like my opening range trade is my favorite trade, but it only happens once a day. So then I have to copy trade. Right now, I'm not doing the opening range trade, but I'm just saying in general in the past. My biggest mistake last year, early on in the year, was not copy trading all my accounts. I only did, in January, I did like 6 accounts or whatever it was, maybe 8. Today is the last day of the Apex 80% off sale. They just extended it last time, so I doubt they're going to extend. But if you don't get it today, the price will not be the same, most likely, just so you know. But they'll bring back the sale in a week or so. So it's not the biggest deal. But right now, a evaluation is $34 for the $50,000 evaluation. Yeah, so you lost 250 on one account and gained 1,000 on the other. That's not bad. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by, when you don't copy trade them all, you have a better chance of getting a couple of them to pay out. Because I only drink beer. I don't drink vodka. Why don't I drink vodka or whiskey? Because I don't think it tastes good. When I drink for taste, I don't drink for getting drunk. I'm past that stage. Same thing as Red Bull. I don't drink it for energy. I drink it for taste. Like this to me tastes good. I don't. If they made caffeine-free Red Bull, I'll be drinking caffeine-free Red Bull. The only thing I will not drink is alcohol-free beer, or whatever they call it, zero. That I think is, no point. Do I smoke weed? No. I don't know if Patrick smokes. I don't think he does anymore. Patrick doesn't even drink. When I was down at BDH and we went out to Top Golf, I was the only one drinking. I felt bad. Usually I feel bad because I'm the only one drinking beer. Everyone's drinking hard liquor, and this time was the opposite. Czech beer, yeah. Czech beer, what's the name of it? Also, Tradeify sale ends today. 35% of all counts. Might get another straight to funded account with Tradeify. before tonight. Put me at 28 accounts. Might as well. March Madness. I get so much spam in my email. Amish wedding? No. What do you mean? How come Patrick is so hyper all the time? It's for the YouTube stream. In person, like off camera, he's not as hyper. He's still like loud and stuff. But he's not as crazy all the time. Oh, that was not for a wedding. That was when I went down to Florida to stream with Nutty and Patrick. I mean, that's why he gets 5,000 people watching him. You know, there's something to it. People like it, enjoy it, I guess. Johnny FX, how are we doing? We're trying to find some more trades. It's a little difficult in this chop. Right back to the highs it goes. Wow. It's a perfect day to just be a long bias scalper. I've never watched Rips all the time, so I don't know how he is. I did watch his stream from Friday where he blew up all his accounts. And man, I mean, he was up so much and he was holding through it. I'm like, wow, I would have been like, oh, I gotta close this. It's just different mindset. I can't hold big wins like that. If I see a huge P&L, I just can't do it. That's, you know, I guess when you're so rich, you don't really care as much, but you know, people are acting like he blew up like so much money. You know, he blew up brand new Apex accounts. He spent maybe $3,000 on them. You know, it's like who really cares? Does the safety net profit count for a 40% consistency? Yes, it does. The affiliates change all the time, but make pretty good money. Could make a lot more if I posted videos and promote every prop firm and all that stuff, but I'm happy. Try to be organic. I don't share. I mean, that's not really, doesn't matter. But if you are interested in starting a YouTube channel, go for it. It's worth it. Rips is Market Clubhouse. That's his YouTube channel. He's the only streamer that I know of. At least like on the bigger scale that he's not known by his YouTube channel's name. He's known as Rips. That's his Twitter, and that's how he was on Top Step TV. Guys, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna my channel is not about that, so I'm not gonna talk about affiliates, but I've always said it since the beginning. If you make $2,000 a month trading on YouTube, is it worth it for you? Let me ask you that way. Are you willing to share everything that you do for $2,000 a month? If that's the answer is no, then you shouldn't start a YouTube channel. Because you can't get to 20K without being okay with 2K. That's the difference. Wow, what a move again. In the beginning, for 7 years, I made $0. So I started a YouTube channel to make money, online trading and show it to the, to the world, not to make money on YouTube. That was never my intention. I never knew about making money on YouTube besides the views, you could make. You can make like $1,000 a month on YouTube alone if you get a lot of views. Which I was like, if I make $1,000 a month on YouTube, that pays for my Porsche. One day I'm gonna buy myself a 911. I'm gonna put enough money down on it, so that way the payments are less than $1,000 a month, and I'm gonna be able to pay for my car from YouTube. And I'm gonna be doing the same thing I'm already doing, which is trading. But instead of just trading for myself, I'm gonna share it with others, which I enjoy. And I'm gonna get a car. That was my plan. I didn't really stick to it initially, but it's hard to stick to it consistently. Even now, I don't post videos when I should. $900 a month, you get 200-300 subscribers, and you can make that. It's all about the support from the channel. Well, the number of subscribers doesn't always equal affiliates, right? Because it's affiliates, you get affiliates on who uses your code. I bet you there's a lot of people that don't even watch me use my code on the regular. Gap filled. Crazy move. Fuck, man. I guess it's time to short. Gap filled. Yeah, Paul, you could do that. You could probably make 1 to 2K from affiliates if you don't live stream. Live streaming is not the best way to make money on YouTube. Videos is the best way. Consistent videos is how you grow a new channel. If you just start streaming, you're not going to get any views. It's too saturated. I mean, there's channels that have been streaming for a year or two and they get 10 viewers. It's just, you gotta You got to do something different. That's number one. Do something different than, that kind of brings people to the channel and keeps them there. Like, like 0 Day J, like he's getting 350 viewers now. I mean, he just started probably he probably started like a year ago. And he's just funny as hell, and that's what brings people there. And he's funny without even like telling jokes. It's just the lines he uses, the words he uses to describe certain things. Like his eval strategy, pass or smash, like genius marketing. Do I think shorts? Yeah, you get more views on shorts. My channel grew a lot during my shorts. Like I was posting shorts, not a lot, but like enough, and definitely saw growth. Yeah, people probably enjoy him blowing up, like, because that's like, people kind of relate to it. It's relatable. And I should have shorted that gap fill. Damn it. Okay, we're looking for a short now, though, for sure. I'm looking for a short trap. But I'm just saying, like, there's a reason why he's getting so many viewers versus other channels that started at the same time are getting no viewers. That's, you got to do something unique. Or just talk shit about everyone. If you talk shit about every prop firm and everyone, then you'll get views. But then I don't know if you're going to get good affiliates. I mean, eventually, I guess you will. There's more to it than that. But Patrick's lifestyle is funded by YouTube. It's, so people should look into starting a YouTube channel, not trading. I mean, that's how I always looked at Patrick too. I'm like if this dude's making so much money on YouTube, I could be 10% as good as him and make good money, That's why I always respected his hustle. Before he was making payouts, he was making no payouts in 2023. But he was making money on YouTube. So I was like, gotta respect the hustle. And he went from I don't know what he was averaging last year, but like I would say like 1,500 viewers. Yeah, he's a trader that should start a YouTube, but maybe it's for the better. Prop firms would be actually no, you can't. He says he can't teach. He can't like. He's not good at teaching, but he's the best trader I know personally. Trades by Matt is still streaming, but he's very I don't know. Matt's very like low key now. He's just doesn't show much. It's very hard to follow his progress. I don't know. You just gotta watch, I guess. He does it for the people that watch, but outside of the people that watch all the time, it's hard to follow his progress. My eval pass rate is pretty good right now. I'm going to be at 19 accounts tomorrow with Apex. I got to make sure I cancel all my renewals. Yeah, I'm looking at short. I don't like shorting higher day, but I'm going to give it a try here. It's like it's a trap, but it's a higher day trap, so the gap close as well. Very nice. Very nice. Come on. Give me my 20 points. The 20 points there. Let's go, day trader. Let's go. We need more, though. We need more. So I'm going to get stopped out break even here and get pissed again. Yep. Should have taken my 20 points. How many times am I going to say this today, guys? How many times am I going to say this? How much more money would I have made today if I just took my profit? Well, I still have a chance. Now I'm up 10 points, though. Can I get 20 points again? Come on. Retest these lows. You know you want to. Seems like 20 points is my happy medium today. Can't get more than that. Come on. Hit it. Thing is, if we break this low, then we have a trap here at 355. Come on. Flush it. Flush it already. My goodness. I have the worst luck. Now I'm looking for 20 points and I can't get it, you know? And we break even again on a 20-point trade. So stressful. I don't know why I'm so stressed. I just want to be green on this account. You guys suck. Market makers, you suck. Come on, nice fake there. It's holding this level. Like, what is this level from? I don't even know. Is this the gap? No, it's not the gap. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Someone's going to win, and I feel like it's not going to be me. I feel like I'm going to be the biggest loser here. This is my prediction right now. Stop me out and dump. Dump it. Just dump it. There we go. It's got to fill now, no? No? I got to take one off. I'm not going to take a loss on this stupid trade for no reason. Only because like it refuses to give me my profit. Like it's so crazy. That's why I hate having targets. I'd rather just manually get out. Watch. It's gonna have to break. I'm taking my target off. If it breaks, it's gonna go. If not, it's break even, stop, whatever. They're trying to. This is a stop hunt. It's got to go one way before it goes the other. The way it's moving right now. This was a solid trade. It's just I didn't take it off. Another partial stop out. It's like every trade I just get a partial stop out. Keeps rejecting and then keeps holding higher lows. We close the gap. You would think that would reverse. Oh, my target would have been filled. Come on, just dump it. Just one big yank. You know you want to. Gotta watch this level, though. Unbelievable. Yeah, what's ES doing? ES still holding. Unbelievable, guys. So much stress for no reason. Just take it off, Alpine. Just take it off and be happy. Like, who cares if it goes lower? You would be like halfway to your daily goal. But no, now it's going to stop me out. And I'm going to be up $50 like an idiot. Getting nowhere. Versus here, I would be up like 100. Maybe. Close to 100. This is a location where it's gonna stop hunt before it goes the other way. So it's either gonna flush and then rebound, or it's gonna squeeze and then dump. The way it's moving right now, it's just so liquid. It needs to sweep. Yeah, fuck you, market. Unbelievable. Right back to where I was. Jesus Christ. Take 20 points. So annoying. Take 20 points, Alpine. You'll be up $600 per account. Talking to myself in third person because I can't see. Knew they're going to stop hunt and dump it. That's what they want to do. But why is the market moving so weird right now? You guys notice this, how weird it's moving? This wasn't moving like this a few minutes ago. There's almost like, it's almost like pre-news type of, I know I'm still up, but I should be up a lot more. Every trade I take is a risk. I mean, I had 5 contracts. Should have been up $200. Like, why? Why is it so difficult to make $200 when I scale out? Well, gap close didn't care one bit for a pullback. We're going higher. Go long now? Yeah, sure. Let me just chase the top. I might look for a long eventually, but right now it's... What do you mean going for a gap fill? I thought we filled the gap already. What am I missing here? Filled the gap a long time ago. Is there another one I'm missing? It's still going now. I'm in long. Yeah, I mean, you're in long, so you're fine. But entry right here is a lot different than being long. Look at regular hour. Oh, you mean like what was the close here? 4 o'clock here. This was the close. $4.13. I mean, I was completely wrong on this trade, so got lucky. I made profit, I guess, you know. That's how I gotta look at it. This was a short too. Glad I stopped out. But if I just scalped, I'd be way better off. I mean, 15, 20 points would go such a long way. All right, hour to go. Are we gonna get these accounts to $200? I don't know. Gonna try. Yeah, I got a new iPhone that has those typing sounds. I gotta turn them off. Let's see. See? Tradeify. Copied the same trade. Was not even trading on trade of 8, but I copied it. Nicely done. Tradeify ends today. I really think I should get at least 1 or 2 more accounts. Really need to have a good Q2. Q1 ends at $45,000, which is not that good. I made $138,000 last year at this time. Oh. It doesn't always show the trades. It actually makes it a little easier. I enjoyed it. When I was trading at the BDH, I enjoyed not having my screen up all the time. Doomslayer, sure. Did you really long it? You were just saying it was too late. The long hair wasn't a bad idea. I don't know why. I get so frustrated that I forget to look for the next trade. This broke a high, so this was a trap. Of course I didn't take it. It's like the first pullback is the most important one. Hope all is well. Hello, Alcy and Ali. The day is going okay. A little frustrating. I've been having a lot of 20 plus profitable, trades, 20 plus points, and I just keep stopping out break even. Because I'm not on the right side of the trade. Initially, I'm right, but then overall, I'm not right. So, just missing out on like extra $50 here and there, and it's adding up quickly. I mean, here I had $20, right? Here I had $20. Here I had 13, so this one's good. But this one was 20. This one was 20. All we need is a good trend, yeah, but today's not that easy. I feel like this was the best part of the trend so far. It was this move here. Otherwise, it was pretty choppy. This was the cleanest part of the trend. Crazy, 200 points. Yeah, I've been trying to long and short, and I just can't get much going. How did Nutty do today? There you go. His lighting looks a little bit better. Give it one more tip. Giveaway? I don't know yet. We'll see how we end the day. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I could get a short here. Getting a little whippy out there now. I like it. Hit the likes for me, guys. Hit the likes. Yep, they could just rug pull. Oh. I'll look for a long, a short, a long trap. Although we could just trap this way too, so it's not over yet. Whoa. Talk about whippy. Yeah, it takes a couple of days. On Top Step, you'll get it. Rabbit hole. I don't remember you joining the members club. Did you join off stream? Forget, but welcome. My daily profit will be $300 on average per account, but I try not to focus on that too much. Is there paper trading feature in QUANTOWER? No, not really. Not an easy way, at least. Not like on Ninja. Wow, recovered right back up. That's crazy. Tomorrow I'm gonna have 19 Apex accounts. So tomorrow's gonna be I'm gonna trade all the accounts I have here currently together, I think. Or maybe I'll add like 4 more new ones to the first group, and then 4 more to the old group, or 4 more to this group that I'm trading right now, which is the 5 accounts. All the accounts are pretty much flat except the top 2. I've had these accounts for 9 days and I feel like I haven't made much progress. But again, I'm not focused on profit. I'm focused on just keeping the accounts longer and not, it's going to suck because these accounts, not all of them, but most of them are monthly. So I'm going to get rebuilt monthly for $85, but whatever. Longest streak on Apex. A 100 days, I believe. I think it was 100 days. Oh yeah, consistent. I do have, I forget. I do have my funded futures eval as well. I got a trade. I bought it with the BDH sale we had. Let me see, which is my login for my funded futures. I don't even know if I have it ready. I think, oh, I do. Let's see. Can't believe we just made new highs again. Yeah, I blew all my accounts on 12th of March. No, whatever. Monday. Exactly 2 weeks ago. So the 17th. So slowly rebuilding. I feel like I'm in a good mindset right now where I'm not going to blow the accounts just to get to payouts. So I'm trying to did I go on tilt? I actually don't remember. I did go on tilt, yes. Okay, I'm trying to remember now. I remember basically waiting for my setup, right? All day. We had a huge run up, kind of similar to what we have now. And I kept waiting for a setup and it wouldn't come. And eventually I just longed it. It was the top. Imagine I longed up here. Big size. Stopped me out, blew the accounts because they were already red on the day. And then where I lost my tilt, or when I were on tilt, it was I didn't copy trade all the accounts. I had 4 more accounts. I took a long. I was up $800 on those accounts and I didn't take profit and I blew them. So I blew the first, let's say, 7 accounts or 8, whatever it was, I forget. And then their tilt came afterwards where I was tilting because I kept waiting for a setup. It wouldn't come. I'm like, watch, guys. As soon as I'm going to long, it's going to reverse. I even said it. Like, I need an editor for my YouTube channel because it would make it for a great short. Like, literally, I say in the video, in the stream, let me know when you guys want a short because I'll long. And that's exactly... See, I'm waiting for setup. And I just couldn't. I was already down on the day. I blew some accounts earlier. And then the setup is going to come. And I blow in the top. And the setup is to buy the lows here. And look, right to the lows we go. And I'm going to get filled on these 3 accounts. And I'm not going to take profit, or 4 accounts even. This was my setup, and I just couldn't wait for it. Well, it's from the live stream, Banu. It's not a video. It's just on the live stream it happened. Consistent trader, yeah. 4 times this year already. That means you broke a rule. You were down more than 30% of your drawdown on a single trade, or you are using very improper risk, more than 5-to-1 risk reward. So that's 2 reasons. And I know I broke the 30% drawdown rule every time I got denied. So I know James, I've had a hard time doing that. I'd rather do the open. The market open at 9:30. I feel like when I do the news, I get whipped in one side and just either doesn't sell me out, or there's always lag on Rhythmic. I don't know. I just haven't had good luck with that. But yeah, the big accounts like the 150Ks or 250Ks, I've passed with news only. Yep, nothing happens. You just trade in another 8 days and you're fine. All right, right back down to these lows we go. Yeah, James, it works for me today. But I don't do 10 accounts at a time. Too much risk. No, you don't lose your profit in Apex. They're holding the line. I'm going to be patient here for... Like, they're not sweeping any lows or any... They swept the highs here, but they didn't sweep. And I don't like taking traps at the highs. Otherwise, I would have taken that. But I don't like taking the highs because that's not really... I'd rather see it happen now where we'll pull back and then we'll, we're stuffed the highs. But here somewhere. Could also be something like this. So to try and then we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to take my 20 points this time and watch. I won't be able to get 20 points. Consistent trader. There's one person that made a video about that, and that's the only time I've seen that. So I can't confirm because I've seen too many people get paid with just trading normally. The thing is, you don't want to just go in for $50 days. If you go for $50 days, it's so obvious. Go for your normal days. Go for like $100, $200, $300 a day and see what happens. Make 5 days worth of gains, kind of similar to what you trade normally, and you should be fine. I think Traderify is off 35% of all accounts. My thing says only 50K accounts, but it's actually all accounts ends today. Usually they have 30% off. So I think I'm going to get a couple more. There's one video that says that. I don't know. I haven't seen. I'm in New Jersey. I grew up in the mountains when I was a kid. Not in the Alps, but in the mountains. And I skied all the time. And I was even skiing when I moved to New Jersey. So that's where the name came from. When I started trading, I was skiing a lot. Back in 2015, 16. Damn, can we? I'm watching for a trap, but right now we're not getting it. I mean, 2 weeks is not that long if you think about it. If you have 10 accounts and you get to 2K payout per account, that's $20,000 in 2 weeks. I mean, where else can you make $20,000 in 2 weeks? Sun Park, yep. Bullnox. Bullnox is very on time with payouts. They're actually my favorite when it comes to that department. Now, I've never been paid from Take Profit, so I can't speak on that. I just realized my accounts are not showing here. Basically, tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll get paid from this account on Bullnox tomorrow night because I use PayPal, so they pay me on Tuesdays, not even on Wednesdays. But I got denied a payout last week from Bullnox, and I got notified like midday Wednesday. Curtis, I mean, strategies, you're gonna have to find something that works for you. It's not, you're not gonna be able to copy someone else's strategy, unfortunately. It doesn't work that way. Why am I not taking Take Profit Trader serious for payouts? Because I've always felt like Take Profit Trader benefits those who can make a lot of profit quickly. And it doesn't have a lot of benefit to someone that makes $200-$300 a day. Now I'm starting to realize if I had 5 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader and I make $300 in a day, I could request $1,500 of profit. So I never thought about it that way. But now I want to build up to 5 Take Profit accounts. But it takes time because you can't just be aggressive on them like you can with Apex because it's so expensive. Still chopping here. Got 40 minutes to go before MOC. I got denied on Bullnox for flipping. First time. I flipped for 3 days instead of 2 days. I didn't know they had flipping rules. They didn't in the past. So I traded for 2 more days and hopefully I could get approved this time. The account's at 55,000 almost. No, not FOMC. I said MOC. Market on close algos. The imbalanced market goes crazy at 350. Lawrence, yeah, I've heard a couple things. Right now they are not that great. So I'm assuming that was a paid ad. That was definitely a paid ad. When they said the fastest growing prop firm in the space right now, that right there just screams paid ad. But who knows? Yeah, right now they don't have anything they have no benefits really right now. Five-day evals, trailing drawdown in funded accounts. There's really not that much benefit. I haven't looked at their payout policies though. Sun Park, yeah, I mean it's part of trading. That's why you can't. Anyone that says trading is easy is just full of shit. You know, trading is sometimes easy, sometimes it's hard, and only because it's easy for you in let's say a short period of time doesn't mean it's easy always or for everyone else. Yeah, I mean, haters could hate all they want. Oh yeah, James, buckle up. I'm gonna buckle up for that. Maybe some evals, maybe. I'm gonna activate my Bull and Ox accounts for MOC. I think I like to be aggressive on Bull and Ox the first day. Let me pay for these accounts here. Maybe I'll do one. Maybe I won't be too careless. Maybe I'll just do one. Wow, what a squeeze today. I couldn't have imagined this, to be honest. I was sure that we're gonna sell off today, or at least have maybe not a lot of sell off, but like a bearish type of chop. But I only made $33 today in my portfolio. How is that possible? We're going up all day. It's probably because of Tesla. No, Tesla's break even. Because the market is still down. You lost 3 PAs today? Oof, sorry to hear. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any traps. I should really start analyzing other charts too. Gold. Oil. Gold doesn't have anything I like. Holy shit. What happened with oil today, but straight up move. But it's crazy. You hold all day on oil and it's only $2,200 on one contract. What did Trump do with oil? Let's see if the Bullnox account activated. Oh yeah. We are active on bull knocks. Okay. I should scalp on bull knocks here on NQ. No, not Apex. Bull knocks, baby. Okay, we'll take some scalps as well. Old school Alpine way. There's no rules on bull knocks as far as risk reward and any of that, so it's a little easier to scalp. No, that did not work. It's too good to be true. Can't believe first quarter is over. I'm happy. I'm sick and tired of the cold. I want to enjoy. I love cars. I went to Cars and Coffee this weekend. I went to do a video shoot with my car. Went for a nice drive. It's just, life is so much better when it's nice out. But it makes you enjoy it when we have a break. If you have beautiful weather all year round, then you kind of lose the, it's like you don't appreciate sunshine until you get rain. If it's all the time, Same thing with payouts. If you get $20,000 payouts every month, you're like, it's whatever. Until you stop getting payouts for a little bit, and then you're like, oh wow, that was nice. Like I wasn't too happy with $20,000 in January and February. And now I have $1,000 in March, and I'm like, wow, I wish I had $20,000 in March. Third month into payouts. Third month into props, no payout yet. How long have you been trading? That's the big, real question. What did you trade prior to props? Started trading with props? Okay, so you're still new to trading, so don't expect trading to be easy, right? That's not, if you think 3 months is a long time without a payout, it's really not. Just the key for you is to not copy trade a lot of accounts, because there's no point of copy trading accounts if you can't get consistency. Have 5 accounts, trade them individually, and you're more likely to get one of them to pay out. And trust me, it doesn't feel like success, but it is. Even if you have 10 accounts and you get one of them to pay out. Two years without a payout. Yeah, 2 years is a little bit tougher, because then it becomes very expensive. Especially in this market, minis are quite deadly. But how I got confident in trading is scalping. Just go for 5 tick scalps. Don't trade Apex. Trade something else, because Apex 5 ticks, you're not gonna pass the risk reward. But I got ball knocks. Scalp for 5 ticks and see if you could get $100 on the account. See See if you could get $100 in the account and then build from there. You could scalp a top step as well. Yep. But top step is expensive. Top step, the cheapest account is $200. Missed that. I'm looking for a short here actually at the highs. 430s. Let's see. Can we get it? Can we get a break of 429? See, so I've already made $100 on Bull Knox. And I just got into my Apex accounts as I was taking profit on Bull Knox for $100. And here I'm going to lose. Probably. I'll take 10 points at this point. Nope. Of course, it's going to break out now. I just can't get 2 trades in a row. But see the difference? I scalped here, made profit. Here I waited for confirmation, and I'm going to lose. Versus the other trades already done. Did I get saved? I might have been saved there. I'm going to add 2 more. Going for it. That was a nice trap up there. Take off the ad. I'll leave 1 runner. Let's fucking go. Nice trap up there. Got lucky on my stop, but that's the trap. Ooh. I like it a lot. Guess the trap was the higher day. The 200 ticks. I can't hold James because every time I hold, it comes back. And I took profit way too soon on the other ones to hold for a much bigger target here. I'll be happy with 40 points. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Caught up with all the accounts. $230, $240 profit. That was beautiful. I got very lucky not to get stopped there. Let's go. See, two accounts are up 450. 480. Nicely done. All right, now I think I'm gonna just scalp on Bull Knox. I think I'm done with my Apex accounts. Happy with that. Couldn't really get it to $300, but unless we get one more setup here I like. Still haven't touched my Phidias. I don't know why I don't trade this account. Do I just take out my $500? Like, I've been waiting for you to take out 500 or actually. Oh. Let's also not forget my trade of 8 copied perfectly. Keep forgetting to check on that, but copied exactly the same way. So again, I'm copying into trade of 8 without actually trading on trade of 8. These platforms are not connected in any way. It's all copied on the web. Damn. Wish I didn't take off because I had 7 contracts. I really should have spaced them out a little bit, but whatever. I got my 10 points for every time I hold and it doesn't work. But I didn't hold for 20 points like I should have. I held for 10. But I also could have been a loss. So be happy with that. Days like today, if I have a day like today every day, I mean, I'll be way ahead of my, progress. So it's all about that. Just make trades. Let me just activate my Phidias account. So Phidias is 70% off, $25 for a 25K account, and you could literally get a payout in 2 days. It's not bad. So you guys will see. Basically, I just activated a funded account with Phidias. If I get it to $1,500 today, I could get a $1,000 payout. It's great. Bull Knox. What's the sale on Bull Knox today? Volnox is only 83% off. So you can use code Alpine. I like Volnox when they have 90%. Okay, short is going to be entry at 403. Ah, what a day. Started the day red, and now we're green. It's $80 for activation. I look like a professional trader? Oh, only because I don't blow my accounts on one trade. I don't know about that. I feel like I made no progress. I'm trying to make progress, though. I'm trying not to go on tilt and blow the accounts. I don't care if I don't get a payout for 30 days. Because I know once I get these accounts to a payout, every 8 days, I could get $10,000. That's the ultimate dream. Being an Apex trader with 20 accounts, you make $500 every 8 days, and you could get yourself a $10,000 payout. It's the beginning stages that suck. Like right now, growing the accounts to 2,600. No, 500 on 20 accounts in 8 days. So it could be $100 a day, and you make 800. Oh, are we gonna get a trap here? Let's see. This is a Bullnox brand new account, so don't care for it as much. Gonna try to make some profit. Right now it's ripping. Ooh, not good. See, when I start scalping, like I just can't even get like 10 ticks. But if I traded like traps and I scalped, I'll be way better. But this was a trap here, I thought. But someone asks, why don't I trade like I used to? Well, I am trading like I used to. Let's see if it works. Just doing 10 tick scalps in between. Come on, fill it. There you go. Already up $300 or something. Feel it. $500 on the dot. It's the old Alpine way of trading. I could only do that like on the first couple days of the account, and then it's okay to scalp on Apex, but 5-to-1 risk reward must be kind of followed, so it's hard to keep track. $10 minutes. I think I just had an account renew for Tradeify. Let's see. Did they give you new accounts when you renew? Yeah. I don't know which accounts. I don't know if it's a static account end of day or if it's trailing. Maybe I should YOLO those for a MOC. How can you tell if you have a trailing drawdown or it's $2,000? I don't know. There's no daily loss limit, so it's a trailing drawdown. Okay. The 50K accounts end of day drawdown on Tradeify have a daily loss limit. Oh, Sun Park, sorry. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Someone was asking about Phidias, and I was busy in that trade. Let's talk about bottom tick exit. So Phidias, or Phidias, whatever. So this is my live account with Phidias, but I also have this is live, like actual market live, and then I also have a second. This is a funded live or some sim funded. If I get this to $1,500 today, I could request a payout of $1,000 today. And then $500 would go into the live account of drawdown. So these 25K accounts, you make $1,500 and automatically you get a payout of 1,000 and then 500 goes into the live account. Adds $500 worth of drawdown. So it's pretty cool. And I bought these accounts for $8 plus activation. But my first payout with Phidias was on the regular account, and then the second payout was on the 25K account, and that was in 3 days. 3 days total. 1 day to pass the eval, 2 days to get a payout. So maybe we'll try that. Oh, it's squeezing now. Jesus Christ. A lot of shorts are blowing up today. Glad I didn't stick to my short bias the whole day, because I had a short bias in the morning and yeah, would have been bad. What's Patrick doing now? Patrick's streaming again? Is he doing better today? I mean, today I should say, this afternoon. His camera quality looks better today. He's so up close and personal with the camera. It's kind of like me on this angle. Maybe I should trade like this. Hold on, maybe I should fix this. What do you guys think? This angle or this angle? I like this one more. My desk is in there and okay, do we trade this account more or do we trade a 10 ticks? Do some 10 tick scalps here. Another 10 ticks. All right, 637 now. Oh man, I missed this type of trading. Profits come so quick. $687, $683. No. 851. Oh man, I took that one off too soon. See how fast the profits come? It's crazy. Gonna wait till MOC now, I guess. I think I'll be okay with this profit though for this account. 40% of 4,100 is what? 1,600. So I can make 1,600 without breaking any rules, but well, again, consistency is not a rule. It's just I'm only trading my new funded with bull knocks. Chasing the lows here. Hopefully we get a rip up here. I'll add. Nope. All right, $900. That's enough. Let's switch over to Phidias. Oh man, I've missed this type of trading. Hopefully I don't get back into it. It really is. It's only nice when it works. It's not nice when it doesn't. Okay, Phidias, am I gonna trade micros or minis? Maybe micros. I feel like minis would be too dangerous here. $500 worth of drawdown. 2 minis. What is Patrick doing? He's hyped today. MOC, 1 minute. 1 minute remaining before we get crazy. Let's pop. Oh, cheers. Oh, sparkling water. How I love it. I used to not care for sparkling water until I started fasting. And now I love it. MOC, you'll see in about 10 seconds. We'll see in about 10 seconds what is MOC. I should really switch over to micros though, but whatever. That's MOC right there. Well, I like to trade in the direction of the MOC typically. Sometimes it could get very trendy, but I don't like this level. Kind of makes me scared. No, I wanted to go long. What am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna blow the account. I pressed the wrong button. That's why you gotta trade micros on these accounts, not minis. Can we save it? Can we save it, please? Yes. Oh, so good. Oh, thank God. Well, this is failing pretty hard. So now I have $600 worth of drawdown. Okay, And I do like shorts more. We kind of failed pretty hard. Okay, now I got $700 worth of drawdown. Every $100 I make, I get $100 of drawdown. I think MOC might be bearish. It's holding up here. Still got 355 move. The drawdown is so small, it's scary. Hit it. All right. Up 300, 287. This way, I would only trade one account at a time. It's so dangerous. One minute, well, 30 seconds. Is it going to continue in the same direction? Let's see. Trading traps, Cody. Let's go. This is really going to do it. Is it really going to do it? Boom. Oh, that was a weak 355. I thought it was just going to rip. This MOC is kind of the same as the whole day, just chop. Up 400. Only need $1,000 more and I could get a payout. Should I keep going? 10 more trades. Just kidding. Now that I have $900 worth of drawdown in this account, I'm going to add it to the copy trader tomorrow and trade it with the regular funded accounts. Man, scalping. I haven't scalped in a while. This was fun. Made like $1,500 scalping in a couple minutes. The cool thing with these accounts is the static drawdown, so it doesn't move. So I could technically take a trade right now with $400 risk, and I would just start the day tomorrow break even. I wouldn't, it's like I never traded the account. And once I'm up $500 on the account, then it's 1-to-1 risk reward. If I make 1,000 before I lose 1,000, I get a payout. But yeah, it's end of the month, so Apex code expires today, and Tradeify code expires today. Bullnox expires today as well. But Bullnox 83% is not the best. But yeah, I should have done the Tradeify accounts. I forgot about that. Too late now. Too late now. Imagine this just rips. Probably will. It probably will. You made $30 and you predicted the price action. That's isn't that the beauty of the market, Slayer? When things just don't go well, you just feel so confident what the market's gonna do, and then it does everything in the book to just make you not make any money. All the chop. I mean, let's not, even if you are long today, it's been a very, very tough day. But anyway, guys, that's going to be it for today. Awesome comeback. Great day. I'm very happy. Made some nice profit on Bullnox as well. Good profit on Apex. Good profit on Tradeify. Good profit on TakeProfitTrader. So I don't know when the TakeProfitTrader promo ends. Anyone knows? That's just the one prop firm I really got to crack. Do they have it on their website when it ends? Well, I'm kind of upset. I was about to yell on my Tradeify eval. And I missed it by what? I don't know what the high is there, but yep, by a tick. Oh my God. Oh, would have passed. I would have loved to pass the Apex. Tradeify eval instead of going straight to funded. Even though the payouts are smaller, the consistency is not bad. Oh well. Anyway, guys. Bell to bell streamer. Again. Probably gonna do it again tomorrow. We'll see what the weather's looking like. The weather today was horrible in the morning. Then it got better. I don't mind streaming all day. I just definitely need to take a break during lunch. It makes the day go by a lot faster instead of just sitting in front of the screen. And you get up and enjoy. But once the summer's here, I'm gonna be streaming outside for lunch. It's gonna be beautiful. Those are my favorite. Last year I did it. Last year I wasn't really set up for it. This year I'm gonna actually make an official setup for outdoors. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. All right, guys, take care and see you all tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter. And don't forget to hit the like button before you go. Later, guys.